That sounded good to me. Almost done. Yeet. Yeet. Almost done. Yeet. 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 Yeeting this island. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Oh, this is looking good. Yeet. 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 Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Oh, this is looking. Almost done eating this island. Eat. The melon from the island. The man, the myth, the melon. The melon is lore. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Island yeetated. Ash Rain music, bro.
What's up, everybody? How we doing? Welcome in. The camera is really low. Oh, well, we'll stick with it. Lucky Bear, GG on getting first, homie. Football, how you doing? What's up, guys? 3K away. That's like a tomorrow thing. That's like a tomorrow. Okay, this is bugging. Can I fix it? Not any better. Oh, well. So, chat. Oh, hold on. I don't know what. We had an AFK session after the last stream that went on forever. I don't think I made a backup after the AFK session. I always make backups before every stream. I have a spoon. It's a back scratcher. I don't know why I'm holding it. So we're just gonna make a backup like we always do. Just so in case the world corrupts while we're playing today. It's always what I do. Possibly today. Holy crap, I forgot, Lucky Bear. You're gonna have those like quadruple points. I'm gonna need to start thinking of some new redemptions. I think it's only double points, I know. So far. Don't worry. This takes like 3 minutes. Am I like gonna run out of storage on my computer soon? Yeah, I only have 136 gigs left. What is that, like 30 streams or so of world backups? I better do something about those. Music just paused. Okay, could you be any slower? There it is. All right, now we're starting. So we did a long look. It ended 30 minutes ago is when I realized I was still AFK and I should probably get off before stream. This is where we AFK'd for the storage system to just let it do its thing. Now it's not done. There's still 9 shulker boxes in here, but this box empty, 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 full. Dang. Is that, oh, emptying? Okay, wow. It emptied like 3.5 of these. Still going. Still going. What's up, Sad? How you doing? But yeah, that's good. Now we're gonna have, oh, these emptied. Weird. Oh, we can put all these in here now. We have room. Doing glad it's the weekend? True. True. What time is it? Nighttime. There's gonna be hecka phantoms if we didn't sleep right now. It's always what happens after AFK sessions. Let's see what made it into here real quick. Oh Lord, lots of shulker boxes. So many shulkers. Oh, that's great. Yes, because nothing's in here. We have a ton of sand chests. We have a ton of sand chests. Oh my God, how many shulker boxes did we unload, chat? Oh, there's the end of them. It's a bit much. We're gonna run out of room for shulker boxes soon, and that's actually a strangely good problem to have. All right, buckets have a place, potions have a place, and skulls have a place. So everything that came to the overflow has a place somewhere else. So that's good. Phantom heads and husk heads. All right, just phantom heads now. There they go. Yeah, we have a huge shulker farm in the spawn chunks. I find that really weird, actually, that it emptied any of this. It might be in our world tour video. Trying to think if it's in our world tour video or not. Yeah, this is broken. I figured it was because that emptied. Is this currently emptying? Yes. World tour is the command. Excuse me? Okay, that's a problem. But now I don't know. I'm not worried about it right now. I wonder when it got stuck, how it got stuck. What's up, YT? All right, let's get the next beacon down. Preach, dude. Thanks for the follow, homie. Oh, we supposedly should have fixed these last stream. Let's see if they survived the AFK session. Does not appear so. Gods has failed me. Oh, it's probably just because we hadn't been through the nether yet. Or we hadn't loaded up the nether yet. About this one, is it working? No. Everything is broken. Okay. This is really weird. Wait, what am I trying to do here? Oh, I wanted to read the bottom. Oh wait, is it working? Oh, dang it. Well, now we'll never know if it was or wasn't working. If I put one in, should see it start working. Yep. We're in gold, so we're good. I guess I want to put this on. Throw that in. Now it's working. That one's working. Oh, this one's still working. Okay, good. What scale are my maps? The default ones. We never adjusted the scale, so I think it's 1:1 or whatever. So, yeah, we're using Mobhead drops. It's vanilla tweaks. Are the clothes clean? Do you use fabric softener? That's about the extent of my ability to answer that question. All right, so now the chunk loaders should all be working. And what else? It's something for when you wash the clothes. All right, we just need to go move that beacon, I guess, chat. I think we should keep moving south. What do you think? Get the whole island done in the south direction. Three beacon ranges wide. Owie, my feet. This one's next, I guess. Where is the hole? It should already be dug. Or maybe I didn't get it that far. Maybe it's like right here? Nope. Okay, what's the coordinates? Let me open up Excel. I have them down in there. Bum, bum, bum. Negative 1810 by 1887. Right here. Weird cave. Oh. Okay. Weird that he dropped that far down trying to get to me. He should have saw there was a gap and not walked. You can do it with your hand. Rip. I mean, that sounds disgusting. I mean, you can mine anything with your hand. You could mine obsidian with your hand if you wanted to. Really, as soon as we expose this is when we need to sleep. About to fall down. Oh, goody. Well, at least it'll be fairly easy to fill that with sand and stuff. Let's go get some. Okay, yep, I see the redstone flashing there. What about here? Is this one not working? Doesn't appear so. Does it work now? Yep, appears to be working now. What about this one? Yep. I think I saw that one flash. Yep. All right. All four of them are working now. Yay, the password worked to pay the internet bill. I mean, if it didn't work, would you have still had to pay it? I mean, I wouldn't be excited about that. Okay. You have to cover the floor in wither roses. Yeah, wither roses is the only option. What's up, Keeler? How you doing? Okay, the winner gets to fight me. Did they forget about me? He won and then he forgot about me. Oh, but we got him anyway. Oh, this is only one deep lava. Oh, not one deep there. Yeah, I mean, ISPs are like literally the devil, but they provide one of the most important services like ever to exist. Am I right? Diamonds? Oh, I didn't even see them. Wow. I'll grab them, I guess. I do need to finish going out in 4. I need actually to go out 5. Really, sir? Okay. So 1, 2. This is 3, 4. And this is 5. Okay. Should you work on now? I don't know. Wither Skelly Farm. It's always a good option. Being a good human? You can't do that in Minecraft? Oh, darn. I'm going about this all wrong, chat. I'll take some lapis ore. Built a skelly farm. A wither skelly farm? Well, chat, should I just up the diamond burn right now? I just burnt diamonds. Link told you to. Did I see more over there? No, it must have just been the diorite. Aw, you suck. Why did I feel like something like that was gonna happen? Oh, actually, it's okay. Oops, that one was supposed to stay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? I didn't go out far enough? Oh yeah, we were supposed to go out a 5th. We never did that. Okay. Dang. Preach, dude. Jammery, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Is this the right place for the hole? Nope. All right. Need to get down one more block. Sweet. Exclamation mark pack. It's vanilla tweaks. Ah! Jesus Christ, scared me. Good to hear, homie. All right. So did I go out 4 or did I not? 1, 2, 3, 4. I did. All right, gotta go 4 in this direction. So 1, 2. Yeah, that's 3, 4. Okay. Oh wow, we used up all that sand, huh? That's not good. Oh, we only went out 3 as well. Okay, that's 4. Let's go to sleep. We're good. If you click on it, it'll show you, but it gives pumpkins more faces. We got it at Halloween, and it's stuck around. And I linked to it because it's still active, even though we don't have any pumpkins in the world. What's up, Killer? How you doing? Preach, dude. Well, Chad, I think we're going for a swim. Okay. Should be safe to mine this out now. No chance of lava? Okay. Jeez. Good, but exhausted. Ran 30 minutes. Oh my, in a sweatsuit? Holy crap. Something's wrong with you. Oh, what's going on, Zopa? How you doing? How am I supposed to do this? Okay. I understand now how you felt after vaccine number 2. Oh my god, ain't it something, man? I still have this on, so we're good. All right. Ain't it something? Do you remember that stream though? I was like dead. Or did I cancel stream? I'm pretty sure I canceled stream like the day of. And then what are we working on? We are digging a beacon base out for the next area we're flattening. Excuse me, sir. Gonna have to ask you to not be there. Rest and take it easy. Yeah. Yeah. Just chillax. Okay. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, it's wearing off now. This one was really problematic though, because of the amount of lava. It always is when there's lava involved, ain't it? Okay. Okay. Damn you. We're down to Y level 5. This is bedrock right here, the black. So. Were you late on this one? Excuse me, sir. Yeah, that's why there's so much lava. We opened up right to a cave that had that was filled with lava. Okay. Okay, that should be all the lava. Oh, we still have to go back one more. Are you kidding me? Blue girl, how you doing? Well, I can tell today might not be as productive as yesterday. If this is how long it's gonna take to set up the beacon at the beginning of stream. Holy crap. Okay. Let's. Four stacks of iron. Pick this up. Wouldn't it be? Yeah, exactly. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, it's the right size. That's all that matters. Because this is for a quad beacon, chat. If you haven't been aware. Yeah, probably found a mod or something there for it. Pretty sure lava sponge mod's been in the game as long as the sponge has. But we don't play modded. Excuse me? Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay. Four beacons. Alright, haste 2. Speed 2. Resistance 2. And strength regen combo. Alright, let's get out of here. The corner's missing 1 block? No, it's not. It let me do all those. It wouldn't let me get all those level 2s if it wasn't full. Yep, guess not. Alright, let's go empty out the inventory. And then, actually, we don't even need to empty it. We have shulker boxes for that. Durr. Durr. All right, let's get all the sand until we're outside the beacon range. Like lava ocean temples. Holy crap. That would be something. Imagine lava guardians. Oh man. I don't want to think about that. I'll be honest. Oh wait. Maybe one of those is missing a piece. How do I have regen and strength and haste? Oh, I know. It's okay. It's because we're off. Yeah, I know it's okay. It's because we're only within the range of those two. If we go a block to our right, it'll be on it. Did I dig that hole? We've done everything you see in this world. Could use blazes, not as cool. Not as cool as a lava guardian. Preach, dude. Might be too OP. True. Excuse me, where's the thing start? All right, this is it. That's the next beacon range over everything to our right. That's why they would be rare, you know, in a temple like thing. So what is this? Negative 1860. And yeah, I know we're not technically going to need to set up a beacon like here at all, but we're going to because it'll be used eventually when that part of the island needs covered. All right, so we're ready. Let's first go here and place our shulkies. All right. What's up, Fuzzy? How you doing? Let's just do this real quick down this way. Doing good. Good to hear, dude. But Zopa, if that shot's hitting you hard, the only thing I found that helped was just go to sleep and hope you don't wake up dead, right? Just sleep it off. Slept for 3 hours earlier? Well, sounds like you need 12 more. No, seriously, like I think the day I got my shot, it wasn't a stream night or I called off stream and I fell asleep on the couch like before stream would have started and I slept for like 12 hours straight at least, just on the couch. Same when you got your second shot, exactly. Your body's gonna be working on overtime. It's gonna be tired. But yeah, I feel you. You slept the second one off too. I feel like that's like the only option. Especially if you feel like crap. If you feel awake enough to stay awake, then do it. Or if you don't feel bad enough that you need to go to sleep. But like I just like laid down on the couch and was blunk out forever. Second shot's not going the greatest either. I feel you, man. Oh, chat. I'm not gonna. Never mind. Yep, I was like, I'm not gonna tell you what. I better shut up. Not gonna tell you what it is. All I know is there's something coming in the mail that I'm pretty excited about. You'll see. You'll see later this week. Yeah, but never do. Did the same. You guys take a shot. 13 and a half hours just went poof. Yeah, I don't remember the specifics like that, but I know it was a really long sleep, and like I you know, I didn't even mean to fall asleep. I just like sat down on the couch and then was out. All right, so that's our perimeter that direction. All right, let's do it this way now. Your Fitbit remembered for you. Oh, I thought I was about to fall to my doom. This shovel's getting really low already. No, actually it's broken. The alert's broken 117 and I can't get them working. So we've already lost, I think 2 picks in 117 because the alerts are gone. They claim it should be working in 117, the data pack, but I haven't had time to like go on the Discord and like go to the support for part of their Discord and like, you know, troubleshoot with them. I've seen other people message in there and saying, but I don't know, it just doesn't work for me like at all. So like it's in this world right now. All right, let's go swap out the shovel. Oh man, we're gonna have to go repair today too. Yeah, we haven't lost a shovel, but we lost 2 picks, you can see there. It's the shovel's texture. The shovel's vanilla. The enchantment glint though is vanilla tweaks. So you're probably not seeing it as glowy as normal as vanilla. Exclamation mark pack, you can see what all vanilla tweaks I have on. It looked like a mix between axe and shovel. Oh, it was because it was like damaged. It was low durability. So it like, it shows the tool like actually getting damaged from vanilla tweaks. The lower the durability gets. Yeah. That was like the thing that vanilla tweaks had a long time before they had the data packs, because data packs didn't exist. So I have both. All right, we're gonna go to this side and do the same kind of thing. Wait, why am I doing it in 3? It doesn't really matter. What does matter is sleep. Oh, man. Oh, 3M, thank you for the follow. I totally missed that alert. My bad, homie. All right, That side's good. All right, we're good to go on the back and forth grind now. Let's empty out the inventory. It's almost marbles time already. Mobiles. Top off our rockets and our food. Okay. Man, I'm like itchy today. It's like my headset's not comfortable or something. Either that or I got ants crawling all over my face. That telepathic highway to your dreams? What are you on, blue girl? And are you sharing? Preach, dude. Jaru, thank you for the follow. How you doing? And all this floating sand around here. Gotta knock it all down. This is not a problem later. Okay. Don't let your dreams be memes is all I can hear with that kind of statement. So today, Chad, I spent like a good amount of time working on my resume this afternoon, and I was trying to think of ways to put skills I've learned from Twitch on there without putting my Twitch channel on there. I ultimately decided against it entirely, but you know when you try to say something profound and it comes out gibberish? True. I feel that. I mean, a lot of the times it just comes out, it sounds like you're a stoner. The heck? Like those TikToks or whatever where it's like stoner compilations or stoner thought compilations. Those are good. Like, man, what if we duct taped a VHS to a duck? Then we would have duct tape. You know, like I was out eating. What's up, gods? The stream open. Gotta get that watch time. Always do, homie. 490. Bruh, you're gonna like hit that like soon. 490 super thick. Oh, come on. We just dealt with so much lava. All right. No, what am I doing? What am I doing? Wait. Is this where I think it is? Ah! We're supposed to preserve that. This is the lava eating shrine. Chat, we can't get rid of this. Holy crap. All right, we gotta carve around it. All right, where can I think like here's safe. Yeah. This is just gonna like stay here until we can build like a shrine here. Like, could an all-powerful being create a burrito so big that it couldn't eat it? No. Wait, then it's not all power. Ah, my brain's broken. Yes and no, right? An all-powerful burrito, or an all-powerful burrito, an all-powerful being could create a burrito so big that it couldn't eat it, but then it would just make its stomach bigger to where it could eat it. So then it makes an even bigger burrito, and then it just makes its stomach even bigger. And it's just a never-ending cycle. Almost Mooble's time. Oh, true. True, dude. Until the universe is a giant burrito. Well, then it would just make a bigger universe. All right, let's just go back and stand in the storage room. It's still emptying the same one. Was this not loaded? The chunk loaders must not be working. Chat, there's no way. Yeah, this is the chunk loaders aren't working. Holy crap. They were not working when I started stream today. No, I had to go throw an item through them again. And then we left and came back and this shulker wasn't even emptied. This is the same shulker. I know it because there's only one slot missing, but we did AFK here. So we have a lot more barrel space. I just refilled this one today, but I don't know, man. They stopped working. I just had really bad luck with chunk loaders, I guess. Let's get some mobiles going. Mobiles. If the universe was a giant burrito, wouldn't it be a cold burrito? It would have hot spots and cold spots. I would assume there would still be stars within the burrito. I didn't hear you. Wait, they broke, yeah. 5 races, true. True. Would that make us the beans? Or that's too cheesy. No, I think we would be like, if the universe was a burrito, we would be like on the scale of like a neutron of an atom would be big to us. You know, for that kind of scale. A neutron of the atom of the burrito. Don't mess it up. Still no barrel, chat. What do I have to do to get a barrel to show up here again? Maybe they're so close in the nether. They are lined up perfectly. I don't know. They should be good. Cyborg blue. Ooh. I like this, but nah. All right. Grand Prix 5 for Friday. Do we dislike any of those? Oh well, it's fine. We're just gonna keep AFKing, I guess, until it's done. Yeah, they load 3x3. I'm pretty sure they're like a chunk away. Exactly. All right, here we go. What's up, CJ? How you doing? Exclamation mark play. Listen to Colonelbot. Get yourself in the race. Whoa. Excuse me? Okay. That's really weird, but it just did. I had to. Okay. Let me check. Is this working? Yeah, it should have worked. I have no idea why it didn't. It wasn't a delay. I had to press the old button. I have a button that does everything, including the marbles, the play, and the 60-second timer. And when I pressed that button, only the 60-second timer started. So I don't know. Here we go. Who's gonna win today, and why is it football? Abdrax, you might have missed it, homie. Colonelbot for the win. Nah, dude. I've already won this week and put a netherite block up there. We don't need a beacon too. Yeah, someone else has already brought that up. If the subathon gets to where like it's a ridiculously long amount of time, sure. I mean, I'm not gonna do it until like, unless there's like like a long time that we're like, oh man, we need to kill an hour. I think he chickened out football. No, we had some new homies that hadn't gone, so. So I'm glad we got the new homies in. Colonelbot is like winning right now. Wow, wow, wow. Football's record is like cracked, dude. And someone's got football's record beat by over a minute. How? Blue Girl's in the lead now. Gods is winning. Blue Girl got stuck. Royalties is trying to pass. Royalties got the pass. Gryson, what you doing back here? And Killer's way up there too. God's getting straight over the rocks. Colonelbot keeping fourth. I'm not like at it. I'm not liking it. Royalty's in the lead now. Oh boy. The last little intersection's coming up. He makes it through the rocks slowly. Blue Girl's got the speed right now. Ooh, bumping into each other. Royalty's holding her back. And Royalty's taking the W. Blue Girl in second. Here comes Gods in third. Oh, there's still people way by there too. Abomination, Football, and Killer. What are they even doing? Colonelbot got 5th and I got 9th. GG. Massive. The blue wall's there. Whoa. Fuzzy gifting a sub to Keeler. Big precious, dude. All right. Royalties GG, homie, on that W. Wow, that is really close. 0.2 second difference. Here we go. Exclamation mark play. Listen to Colonelbot. Get yourself in the second race. You're tired and so is your marble. I feel it, bro. Man, I'm like having to yawn now. Damn. Marbles is making me tired. What the heck? Oh, I hope I get to sleep in tomorrow. That'll be so nice. Here we go. Massive. Whoa, master subbing. Tier 3 or tier 1 3 months in advance. Holy crap, dude. I can't read numbers. I'm sorry. 3 whole flipping months. I think you missed it, master. Oh, he did. Oh, he did. You have to wake up at 5 a.m. Oh my God. I feel you, dude. I hate waking up early. I can't do it. Ooh, everyone getting stuck there. Wow, me and Colonel, oh no, me and God's way at the very back. Again. You're in the middle of summit, it's okay. Oh, is Colonel Bot stuck, dude? Oh, he made it over. Well, music getting big air. Pass Colonel Bot music, do it. Oh yeah, he did. Don't let Colonel Bot through. Oh my God, he just ran for it. Sabotage Colonel Bot. I know, right? Music's got this. I believe him. He's gonna put him in second at least. Ara, how you doing? There's still plenty of time for music to catch up. I believe in him. Dang it! Music got stuck the same time Colonel Bot did. Oh, Sad's got this. Or maybe Abdranex, one of them. Music taking it, never mind. Woo! Now it's a fight between them. Just keep Colonel Bot back, that's all I ask. Oh, there's a jump here. Anyone getting yeeted? Music is. Dang. Abdranex is yeeted as well. Colonel Bot yeeted. Love to see it. Sad and Blue Girl both making it with some weird angles, it looked like. It's all right. Colonel Bot didn't finish. That's all that matters. Royalties. Oh, I thought he was going to make that into the track. Nope, he got yeeted along with football. Dang, chat. Gryson with some real speed. Keeler and Killer both getting yeeted. It's not about them today, though. Is this the last? No, we're doing 5 on Fridays. So this is race 2. And everyone's getting yeeted. All right, we Abomination yeeted. Rip. Congrats, Blue Girl, on that W. Making a kissy face to the camera. And to the 4 finishers, jeez. Here you go. Exclamation mark playlist and the Colonel Bot. Get yourself in the 3rd round. Keeler hold the record here, dude. You got this, homie. Ten seconds. Here we go. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Keeler's on a pace for a new record. Not anymore. Ara's in the lead. Why is Colonel Bot always... Why is he always so good? And why does he cost a beacon if he's so good? Oh my lord. I think he's cheating. Gods is getting yeeted. Wrong mod. I got yeeted. All right. Keeler as well. Rip, dude. Sad up there passing him again. GG. Blue girl 2. Oh, they're like neck and neck. What's everyone doing back here? This game hates you? It does seem like that sometimes. I just checked the don't let gods win button before every race in secret. You know, I like that button. Blue girl's in the lead, first one to make the leap. Oh my god, Colonel Bot's in the lead. What is this, man? Is anyone gonna get yeeted from this? I doubt it. I think everyone's pretty safe making this jump. Football's in dead last. It's okay, football. Oh, anyone going on this left side could be way faster than anyone on that right side if they fall straight through. Oh, Abomination's got a slow route. Music in the lead right now. Oh, Abomination, maybe. Oh yeah, Abomination's at record pace. He survived it. Ara is too. Oh, Ara got yeeted. Everyone stop Chronobot, true. I'm tired from thinking about other people exercise. Don't make me think about it. Everyone's back there, and then there's just like 2 marbles up here. It's not Colonel. Wait, where's Chronobot? Oh no. He's coming. Abomination taking the W and setting a new record. GG, homie. Music coming in second. Abdronex sliding right through. Gryson 2. Sad getting stopped, but so is Colonelbot. Oh no, Colonelbot's gonna get the pass. Dang, man. But 5th place ain't nothing. I mean, he's gonna get a point, but I mean, what's a point? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a new record. We'll double check. We'll double check. And football setting record for slowest run. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. It's Blue Girl. You got this. All right, GG Abomination on that W. 313.1 versus 313.8. Barely beating out Keeler's old record, but he'll be up there next time. GG. And Colonelbot did get a point. Disgusting. Thanks for slowing down to make football feel better. Exclamation mark play, listen to Colonelbot, get yourself in the 4th round. 60 seconds on the timer. What's up, Jojo? Yeah, it was pretty good, dude. All right, here we go. Prominent? Oh, up front, you mean? Is it up front like Akon? Yeah, he always starts his songs with up front. It's one of the things he yells at the beginning of his songs. Gryson in the lead down here. I thought that was Colonel Bot. I was about to be so upset. Why? Gods is up here though. He's doing good. Gryson. Oh, we better watch this yeeting happening. Who's gonna get yeeted? Is it you? Is it me? Is it all of us? Everyone's landing in the center. This is lame. No one's taking any deviation. All taking the exact same path. Wow. Music! Holy crap, dude. Let's get up here with the people in the front. Gryson getting yeeted. Abjurnex saving it. He was heading towards the edge. Whoa, Subon's record is something. Oh, Blitz and Blue Girl and Ara getting yeeted. Keeler, Reverb. What about Sad here? Sad's the last potential. Oh, Subhan's record is keeping it. Sad stayed. Nope, just exclamation mark play. You're in there. Oh, Abdranex, are you doing this again, homie? Is he gonna make it? Is he landing it? Sticking the landing? Nope, yeeted. It happens, Zara. Participations is all that matters. Gods, then Killer, second and third.
Massive.
Jojo and
It
Abomination.
doesn't feel like 3 months. Thanks for the great content, Colonel.
Dude, thanks for the 3 flipping months, Wayward. Big pogs, dude. Means a lot. Here I go. Where am I at? I definitely need to buy that slime tail. All right. Go big or go home, and you sure went home. All right. GG everyone who's got 4 so far. That means you're getting me some extra XP if you're lighting up green. Still one more race. If you're sitting at a 3, you got time. GG music though. Exclamation mark play, listen to Colonel Bot, get yourself in the 5th and final race. Ah, I didn't know it was one of these, I'm sorry. The Delta, I didn't know that was the name of one of these races. I don't like the ones where it's just NASCAR. It's kind of boring. You did set a record though. 30 seconds. Ooh, man. I just listened to the one you linked in Discord yesterday. Final race is Paperclip. This one isn't Paperclip, this one's Delta. There isn't another one. But I don't like Paperclip either. This one's even smaller than Paperclip. This one's actually just a NASCAR race. Oh, here we go. Who's my coworker that streams and what's his name? Bob B. Sparron. His name is Bob. His Twitch name is B. Sparron. Actually, someone get him a shout out if you know how to spell it. He's live right now. Oh, this one's a triangle. Huh. Followed him. Nice, dude. Yeah, go get him. Give him a shout out if you can. He's a homie. He doesn't stream Minecraft. He streams mostly zombie games. Like any game that has a zombie in it, he's down to play it. Which I've told him Minecraft is a zombie game and he should be playing Minecraft, but whatever. It's plenty of time for it to change. Yeah, these races I don't even like I don't even enjoy like following the marbles. Oh yeah, we've never played this one before. Music, oh my god, music's doing good today. Gonna lose this one because I don't like car racing. I've been to the Indy 500 before, and it was honestly pretty good because like you're there just to hear the cars and stuff like that. But like, I don't watch it on TV. I didn't know any of the drivers. I was just there to see the cars go vroom. You like Formula One, but not NASCAR? Yeah. I mean, you know. What's the website for this? This is a game on Steam. It's called Marbles on Stream. Music taking the W. And let's see everyone else. Blue Girl, God's Killer, Football, Bomb, whoa, everyone all at once. Only like dirt track? I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, racing's awesome. Cars are cool, but like, I don't know. GG the extra guys getting in their 4th races, and music taking the W, setting the record on this map. Let's see who won. Rally and drift, those are cool to see. 3rd place goes to Blue Girl. 2nd is Gods. 1st is Music. Of course. Music, what's your block, homie? You should add a Golf It reward game or two in the subathon. Golf It, what's Golf It? GG Music, what block? Here's everyone's placements. Golf with friends, but better. If you have that on the Discord, link it to me in ideas or something. We can, I can see about it. All right. Colonelbot got 10th and I got 15th. Sweet. All right. Yeah. We're getting really close to this, you know, getting the 50 extra points. Then when the 50 extra points comes, we can just buy this pack of coins to afford our barrel when it shows up. I guess. Set a name, not a link. If you put a period somewhere in it, you probably thought it was a link. All right. Yeah, there definitely is a link if you... Alright, sleepy time. Let's get back, well, music, what's your block? Did anyone see music? First win, purple concrete. Okay, there it is. We got purple concrete. Tetris. Oh, yeah, we're not playing Tetris.
If you're just joining us tonight, we're doing some Minecraft streaming.
Yes, we
there will
are.
be many more streams like this in the future.
Oh, there sure will be. All right. GG Music on his first W with the purple concrete. All right, chat. Let's get back to flattening over here. We're a little behind schedule, but that's okay. Since it is a Friday night, I'm gonna continue until we've got this done. I can go a little late if I need to. I do have plans tomorrow, but not until the afternoon. Yeah, it's a Friday night. We can go a little later if need be. Just a little later. I mean, I do need sleep eventually. Oh no, I think Ashlyn's gonna make me get up and pick up the groceries. Oh well. Sleep? What's sleep? I don't know, man. Burn a diamond, true. True, every 25 follows we burn a diamond, chat. We're pretty close. Wait, what? Oh, we were only... I mean, technically we already burnt a diamond ore today by letting it fall into lava when we were mining it, but we won't count that. Because it just happened on its own. It wasn't in honor of the follows. Oh yeah, Tetris is a great game. It's just not something we're gonna play. I've played a lot of Tetris. Crazy to think how all these like AAA multi-billion-dollar games exist, and like they don't even touch Tetris, you know? How many billion-dollar AAA games can't beat Tetris, one of the like original games? And then Minecraft too, for that matter. Started as an indie game. Finally have 4K points. Nice, dude. Let's have a table-sized arcade. Oh, like the one that's like a coffee table. I think I've seen those for arcade games. My parents have a full-size arcade machine of Pac-Man from the 70s, and also Asteroids Deluxe. Full-size arcade cabinets of them. I've told them if they're ever getting rid of them, I want them. But I think they'd rather, like, you know, sell them when they want to get rid of them. I also don't have room in my house to put them anywhere. So you moving your bed to the office for the subathon? Oh, okay. Uh-huh. We'll see. We'll just add my phone as a source to OBS over Wi-Fi. Boom. Mobile streaming with the alerts and everything. Gods, I think the fun of it is gonna be that if something ridiculous like that did happen, figuring it out while I'm live is gonna be the fun part. There's no reason for me to even think that's gonna happen. Oh, I'd probably be actually sleeping in like the couch. Saw plenty of room where I did that. It's actually filled again now because we got new dressers and we brought our old dressers down into the basement because we were gonna probably list them on like Facebook Marketplace or something. Guess I can sleep on the couch, true. Or in the spare bedroom. See, and we have like a guest room too. For family when they come visit. So I was just thinking earlier that I need to like take Ashlyn's desk up into that room. Get her out of my streaming office. No, we're just flattening our whole island right now so we can build some custom biomes. Make him get a hotel. I think Ashlyn would kill me. But I agree. I'll bring it up next time. Don't die. Okay. I'll say God says, you know, that your parents should get a hotel. I mean, yeah, that's, you know, we'll blame gods. Oh, pick slow. 173. Yeah, that's fine. And then she'll just ban you and we'll never hear from you ever again. Everything works out, right? She can't ban me unless she's got my account. I mean, she's an editor on the channel. She might have that ability. I don't know. I mean, we can have her find out. Or if Zopa's still awake, I mean, he could try banning you right now. He's got the same perms. Preach, dude. Danny, thank you for the follow. How you doing, homie? But you need unbanned? Wait, what? Was I just... Oh, we lost all of the effects. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that. We're going further. We're going beyond the great beyond. Yeah, you could put it in unbanned request, gods, and just, you know, wait 7 to 69 business days. Owie. No idea.
I offer you one last chance for deliverance. Return my mind control device, or be destroyed.
What's up, Shadow Man? How you doing? Did you get everything flossed today like you wanted? Nah, the lava's gone. All right. I saw you were like digging down the netherrack last time I popped in there. Halfway to bedrock. I didn't know how close you were. So good job. You'll have it tomorrow. I believe in you. All right. Sticking around this one. That's the lava eating shrine. We can't eat it. I think like 3 or 4. It's just the VIPs. You should be able to see it in the VIP chat. Everyone who's requested one. I was thinking I wanted to add a couple more VIPs the other day, but I didn't. A ton, like 60 something, and I'd only think we have like a dozen. Maybe you make a channel point reward. I don't know. I've seen that before. I don't know. I have seen that before. But usually anyone who's got enough points to redeem one of those, like if I set it at like 1 million or something, which is probably what I would set it at, you'd probably already be a VIP by the time you got to points. Like for other reasons, like actually being a VIP, a very important person in the chat. Whoa. Is that like actually stuck there with a bush on top? Chat, keep it? Yes or no? You saving up for his? This is 160K. Keep it? All right. Encase it in glass. We could do that. Or we could just be even riskier. It is like right by a cave entrance, so it probably spawned in floating like that.
That block is a survivor.
It is true. I think purchasing VIP would have to be like the most expensive thing in the channel. And you know, there's at least one more. Wasn't aiming for the creeper. I was actually thinking of changing around the bit sounds as well sometime in the near future. And I was gonna make like the creeper sound like a very specific number. That like if you wanted to play the creeper sound, you would have to play like 201 or something, so that people just giving 200 bits, you know, can get an alert sound. But people who specifically want to play a creeper. Oh wait, we're out of the beacon range. Where's it end? Or make it go up by 10K each time. Oh, football's got one. Is that it? I haven't heard footballs in forever then. All right, right here's the last one that has all four. Because I don't see myself doing that extension. Ty's got one. Yeah, I don't see myself doing that extension to click the buttons. I had that at one point, but I disabled it because they take like 20% of your bits or something. I was like, I'm not a fan of that. I was like, I can do this by myself with just, you know, alerts and make my own panel, so. Oh, you did it too quickly. The sound alerts have like time between them for some reason. I don't know why. Yo, you never sent one. True. Yeah, I don't know what's different about mine versus Shadow's sound alerts, but mine, like, you have to wait like a minute between any sound alert. Like a full 60 seconds at least. We'll find out one day. Haven't seen UA today, have we? Probably sleeping. He does his pretty often, though. I'd argue he does his most often. They sub sound, it's VIP sounds. We're giving VIPs the ability to give a sound. If there was a way to like automate it or something, to give you like a command like that you could pick from a certain sound and like make it automated, maybe I could handle that, but I don't trust myself to like, it's just, I don't trust myself to be able to keep up with updating a list of sub sounds for people who want it. I would eventually probably just, yeah. What's up, Bob? How you doing? Tired and hungry. I actually feel you. I'm pretty hungry right now myself too. How was your stream? I saw you were playing golf earlier. I lurked. Actually, I can close your tab. If you're here, I assume you're not live anymore. Oh Lord, I'm on a lot of people's pages from raids that I don't know. It looks like literally everyone except for 2 of the homies has ended. And I was lurking like 8 people. You won your last online game? Nice. Only 2 days left from your vacation too, bro. And then you'll have to be back. Lurk? Alright, Blue Girl. Appreciate the lurk. Chat, do we sidetrack and build the lava shrine or no? Because the height of this lava pit can't change. So like, we technically could build something around it. All right, I'm actually gonna go take a quick little break. Yes, sidetrack. I don't know. You think we've made too much progress in the last week, so we better sidetrack. I think we might have just made too much progress. Maybe the chunk loader is working. I don't know. Guess we'll never know. But I will be back in like 2 minutes or so, chat. Let's get some words going. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, Chad. I just gotta eat a snack. Hey, GG, completing it right at the last second, too. C is the fake letter. because Tool work and Cool didn't. B is fake. All right, GG football on that W. Let's get back to Minecraft. All right. Hands are dirty. I was eating a bag of chips. I was just gonna let it go until we lost, and we lost. Rip. Iron blocks coming out of there. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of iron. Enderman back there. Good thing he wasn't standing in my crosshair. Hold on a second. All right. Anyone got any plans this weekend? Do anything fun? They kept saying it right before you. They were reading your mind, don't worry. It happens, homie. I really like that game when we have like a minute to just let it play while I'm eating a snack that's gonna take a bit. I like to just let it go until you guys lose, and I like try to help. I do like as much guessing as I can before you guys reach the goal, and then I kind of like stop once the goal is reached and let you guys finish it off. Usually. Usually. Unless we're in a rush. But there's no big time rush today. I wanna get this island done. What should like the goal for like the amount of this to get done be like during the subathon? Like per like hour wise, right? Is it like what every it takes us 4 hours for a long one, including distractions and stuff. But is it like if we get to 8 hours, should we definitely have 2 of these done? If we get to 12, should we definitely have 3 done? I don't know. We need a new shovel. Oh, we're flattening it. Yeah, if we were doing it for sand, we wouldn't be mining out the sandstone. We're doing this for the base. Oh, goodness gracious. We're out of swords. We're out of shovels. Where is this? Oh, wow. Okay, that one's good. I guess we'll just use this portal from now on. Don't set goals like that because you stress yourself out. Not true. True. Unneeded stress is not needed. Did I hear a skeleton? I hope he's not in here. Just want a better fishing pole? Then make one. I mean, the best way to upgrade a fishing pole in Minecraft is to just go fishing. Get yourself a bunch of enchanted books. Or make a villager trading hall or something like that. Every 6 hours, true. That might be a better rate. All right. Distracted and tired? Me? Never. Chad, if you haven't noticed, that's me literally every stream. Every stream I've ever done, I've just been distracted and tired. They really nerfed fishing in one of the recent updates, and I don't know exactly what all is involved with that. Like fishing, like AFK fishing farms are still a thing, but I don't know. I've never fished for the fun of it in Minecraft. That's why I said more distracted and tired. Oh wow. Is that even more possible? I guess so. Doing good, AK. How you doing? No probs. How's the resume updating going? I've made it's not done. I need to get a cover letter that I like. I have the resume basically done. I spent a lot of time thinking about like trying to see if I could put Twitch on the resume. Like I didn't want to like link to my channel or anything, but I wanted to like put the skills I've learned from streaming on there. Cause you know, a lot of things can be made business talk, right? Yeah, you have to fish in open water, so it's hard to like build like an AFK farm around them. Yeah, we'll get writing now, Dranix. Get writing. I said I wasn't gonna spend a lot of time this week working on stream stuff, but then I worked. Well, I had Monday off work, and then Tuesday, Wednesday were both in office, and then Thursday, Friday were my only days home. So like, I spent almost the entirety of Thursday during my personal time, you know, doing work stream stuff, catching up because I hadn't had time since last Friday. And then today I spent a little time on the resume, and it wasn't enough. Dude, I hate cover letters. You have to just sound like a douche. kind of person who enjoys cover letters is the kind of person who sits here and asks for subs all day. Like, when they're streaming. Like, I don't ask for subs, I don't ask for bits. I let them happen if they happen, and I appreciate it when they do. But, like, nah, you just have to sit there and be like a cocky mother. like you, it's just not my jam. I mean, are they not, is it not the same kind of personality of like, oh yeah, I'm the best in the world because of every little thing I did that I'm gonna exaggerate and make it sound like I'm... Luckily you got a job in January. I was looking for a job in, at the beginning of 2020. And I stopped my job search to keep my job since it was stable. So I've been ready to leave for many reasons since, you know, the end of 2019 when I started applying places. But I was like, there's the flippin' pandemic, people are getting laid off. Furloughed is a new word that I learned. Like, we're gonna, you know, not go get a new job right now. We're gonna stay somewhere stable. And I've hated every second of it. Literally every second of it. Got a Fortune 2 book from fishing. Nice. 2 hours though to get it? Man, you could have already had a villager trading hall like half set up. I don't know, man. Fishing's not my jam. But more power to you. Axe me. Alright, these guys got the jokes. My axe don't need repaired. Alright, that's everything, right? Oh, what? Oh, we need this back on. That's super important. And there we go. Sweet. The village lit on fire. Just poor villagers, homie. You know, they have families too. Preach, dude. Thanks for the follow, homie. How you doing? Good to hear. Okay. No mobs around here. Nice. Don't even know why I stopped down here. We could have just went straight up to the new area. All right, this is where we left off. Heading up this super steep mountain. And it's kind of lame. What are you doing here? Where'd you get that shovel? Are you just born this way like Lady Gaga or something? Trying to help me dig. Just doing a poor job at it. I mean, the other day we let the creepers help us, and that went fine. Because we weren't sleeping. So we could go get, you know, charge creepers and junk. Hey, he tried to kill me first. So it's only my right to get to kill him. Okay. Do I sound like a Karen being entitled to someone's death? He's trying to show me a shovel. I think he was gonna hit me with it, honestly. He looked like the kind of guy to, like, you know, invite you into his backyard for a cookout and then just whack you with the shovel on the back of the head. You know? That's something that he would have done. He's gonna give me a back scratch. Oh, okay. Hold on. I got that. Oh, yeah. Yep, he did a good job. He didn't deserve to die. You're right. I need like a proper back scratcher though. That one's just a big spoon with like a, it's like a big spork. I think it's meant to like toss salads or something. Inventory's full. Rye, how you doing? You've been following me around today. Shadow stream, Link stream, here. You good? Good to hear. You're sorry? No, I just knows, it just means you know where to be. You got good taste in streamers to chill with during the day. I don't know, at night though it seems I mean, if you come here, I don't know if that's good taste or not. Or is this just like the haunted house at the end of the night, since I'm so scary? You know, you into haunted houses? So funny. Oh my god. Okay. You don't have to lie to me. Lurk most of the time? Well, lurks are super appreciated. You do great. You are super supportive, actually. I saw my ego just, it just you know, my wait, what? Why am I only doing 3? I thought I was doing 4. I'm confused now. I mean, the last thing you want to do is tell me my dad jokes are actually funny, because then I'll say more of them. Inventory's full. Thanks for the lurk music. You like the dad jokes? Oh no. Most of the time when I say them, I feel bad for saying them. What's up, TSB? I mean, I try to make funny jokes. I don't think they're all too funny. I think they're stupid because I'm or healer. Yeah, healer's probably, yeah, it's probably better to say the word part of a name. I'm not saying they're good, but I'd love to hear one and only one more. Oh, I don't know. Usually I can't think of them when I want to, and when I do, they're in batches. You know, I treat my dad jokes just like a cat that's a dad, you know, because they have a litter. And I did not set that up right. Oh well. Oh, healer's following Dariah around too. Everywhere. All right, have a good night, Ara. Appreciate you being here while you could be. You gotta be around all the homies, dude. I spend so much time in other people's chats during the day. I was lurking 8 people when I started streaming today. We're down to like 2, I think. 2 of them are still alive. An Ishan? Oh no, an Ian. You call him Ian. That's the answer. Yeah. I got it right. Me, Shadow, and Link? Oh my god. Big preaches for including me in a list like that. Shadow and Link are like on a whole nother level of streaming. Oh yeah, I've seen those kind of videos. I don't think I've seen them on TikTok, but I've seen those kind of videos. Probably on like Vine. Or I mean, it's all depends on when you're available to watch, right? Shadow's a lot earlier than Link and I. Well, I mean, he overlaps a lot with Link and sometimes with me. Yeah. Gotta agree with Lurk. Gotta agree with Rye. Well, thanks, guys. It means a lot. Having people here is the only reason I can keep myself sane. If you haven't noticed, I'm kind of been digging sand and just flattening terrain for over a week. Most people wouldn't be sane still, though. I mean, that's a low bar for me being sane, but I mean, You don't get the alert? It's okay. I wish there was like another way to like alert you guys or something, since Twitch notifications are so sketchy. I mean, there is the Discord notifications. Not yet. Not yet. This is gonna be a long time. This is gonna be a long time as well. Like, cause after we tear it down, we have to build it back up. Oh, I mean, as far as I know, nobody does. They're just here out of pity. That's kind of a joke. What's good, Plaz? How you doing? And I'm never serious, right? If I okay, I can't say I'm never serious because I'm serious when I'm thanking people and stuff. But I make very self-detrimental jokes, or jokes at my own expense, so that way if I ever fail at something, I'm not letting myself down. Jokes at one's own expense are the best. But if you make jokes about yourself, it's 100% to cope with when you don't live up to your own expectations, so you can say, "See, I told you so. You are bad," and then be right when you fail. You're living with that terrible decision. Oh my God, killer. Dang, bro, that's toxic. Pretty accurate. I've been watching a lot of like TikToks that are very self, like, you know, introspective, like, you know, what you would find out about yourself about therapy. But it's like broad stuff about like ADHD and stuff, which I mean, Ashlyn believes I have. I've never been diagnosed or anything, but like a lot of it I vibe with. And then it's like, hey, if you find yourself doing this, this, and this, I mean, that's because your brain sucks. And you're like, oh, you're right. You're right. My brain does suck. It's Deep Slate, Copper, Coal, and Emerald that are going to be rare, discontinued in 17.1? No. In 1.18. In 1.18. Rye with the 500 biddies. I didn't even flinch for that creeper.
Thank you for the funny streams, genuinely. You're hilarious and enjoyable, and seeing you in chat everywhere joking around with me cracks me up. Anyways, I'm done being corny. Rye supremacy.
Rye supremacy? I thought it said rice. I thought it was gonna say rice soup. Yeah, thank you for the 500 biddies, Rye. Oh yeah, dude. Whenever I go around to chats though, I'm trolling. I like I'm the biggest troll in other people's chats. You know, I don't think I'd get away with what I get away with joking about if I wasn't like friends with all the homies, because I say some pretty stupid stuff. Oh crap, I need a new shovel. Boom, boom. Whoop. Wait, our music is super quiet, chat. We need some tunes. We need some Looney Tunes. Almost have enough for the trophy room? What's it at right now, homie? Is it like 39 right now? It's been a while since I've done an audit on the trophy room. I wonder if I've missed the prices. Yeah, we're calling it an audit. I'm the IRS here, Chad. I'm making sure you're paying your fair share of channel point taxes. Because, I mean, there might have been a time where I put someone in and forgot to raise the price. We should have a recount. You know, we'll treat this like the 2020 elections. Count it 12 times to get the same answer. You got 30 and it's 39. Nice. I mean, I'm not saying that it's not gonna go up before you get 9,000 points, but there's a good chance it would. There's a good chance someone else is not in there who's sitting right between you and that goal. Gaz just wants to feel included. He just wants to feel dead included. Wait, that's weird. It's a weird thing to say. I'd just stay away from him, dead, if I were you. Yeah, that weirdo. I mean, maybe he just wants a hug. If I could join the trophy room twice, I'd do it right now out of spite. 2 people have tricked me. Unintentionally at that, so what am I gonna do? I can't refund their points. If we ever meet, will you give you a hug? Only if, you know, you're wearing, you know, full merch, head to toe, whenever that exists. And, kidding. Oh, dang. Don't look at me. I snuck in when you weren't expecting. Oh, no. He's here. Dang, sellout. I mean, that's the cost of a hug. I mean, whenever the merch exists, I mean, that's what Ashley will have to wear if she wants a hug. Like, I'm pretty fair with the rulings here. Yeah. Oh God, bless. Yeah. I'm playing, oh my God. Did I say Plaz? There's no way I said Plaz. There's no way I said Plaz. I don't even remember saying gods or wanting to say gods. Clipper, it didn't happen. Sees Colonel on the street and covers myself in stickers from head to toe. Oh my God, that'd be oh God, bless. Fucking hell. What am I doing with my life? I can't even like say the right name. Busted. Damn. That's an old clip. That's photoshopped. I do. I don't know, man. Just gonna start clipping it. We'll have enough to do a 3-minute TikTok of me saying the wrong name in like a week if you start doing that. Oh, I got 3-minute TikToks, chat. I didn't get TikTok lives yet, but I got 3-minute TikToks. Yesterday's TikTok was the first one I posted over a minute. So. I was thinking about trying something like Viking does, where he like he's like TikTok streaming from his phone, but like not streaming the game, like just streaming himself. So it's not, you know, breaking Twitch's TOS. Paquito, how you doing? And I just wanted to see like any traffic generated from there if I did that. I don't know. I actually hate seeing you everywhere. You cannot stream on another platform. Like you can't co-stream. You can't do you can't like stream to YouTube and, or not co-stream's not the multi-stream isn't allowed. You gotta go? All right, have a good night, Rai. All right, we gotta take all these shulkers in. Thought it was allowed? It's in the, for affiliates and partners, it's in the contract you agree to, or the terms and service you agree to when you are an affiliate or a partner. Yeah, it's in the affiliate contract though. Exactly. And if you want that sub button, you have to agree to it. Or the bit button or anything. And it's like, well, I mean, imagine streaming to an audience this size. Oh, this is locked. Oh my God. I mean, you hear that? Okay, I see that all the time on Reddit, okay? I see so many people on Reddit saying, yeah, I don't sign the affiliate contract. That's terrible. And they're sitting at 5 viewers. It's like, I've never heard of anyone who doesn't sign it and waits till partner to sign. Never heard of it. They probably weren't a Twitch affiliate yet, or if they were just hoping not to get caught. Wait, is partner different? Maybe. Well, partner, I don't know. I doubt it. I don't think it is. I think it's... There's like a couple things about affiliate people don't like, but like, I don't understand any of that. I don't understand any of that. Maybe the partner contract's more negotiable because it's more of like an actual agreement between you and Twitch, not just like, you know, you have a history with Twitch at that point already. I don't know. I haven't been there. Not yet, at least. But there's a lot of people who like hate that the fact that the affiliate status exists. And I don't get that at all. I do agree with you know, you should earn it, not buy it, like some people have, but I mean, buying affiliate doesn't help you in any way, shape, or form grow. That's still up to you. If you buy Monster Cat's subscription, like to their music playlist, it's included in there that you can get, you know, just your Twitch channel can get affiliate. You have to like sign up for it or something. There's like 2 or 3 ways of doing it like that, where if you buy some streamer package on some site, you can buy, they will give you affiliate for buying that. Isn't that like a lot though? No, it's like 10 bucks a month. What's up, Paquito? How you doing? And you'll need to sign up for it for the first month. They can't take away your affiliate after you stop. But there's a lot of people who or hate that there's a thing, because they're like, I worked hard for affiliate. And I mean, I worked hard for affiliate, but I don't care if someone else does, because they still have to work hard to get the viewers. It just means they might get their founders way sooner in their channel. I don't know. Maybe you'll buy it and never stream. I mean, sure. Oh, dang it, I didn't bring any of these. I didn't bring any shulkers. What's up, Hockey Dad? How you doing, man? Really? Have Plaz give you bits offline. True. Wait, if you give Plaz bits and he gives you bits, aren't you at that point just basically giving Twitch money for nothing to happen? Yep. Which I find that funny too, like Shadow will come here and give some bits. I'll give some bits during a hype train and stuff like that. And it's just like, yeah, so basically anything I give Shadow is just canceling out and just giving Twitch basically free money from me buying some bits and him buying some bits. I mean, obviously one's gonna give more than the other, but when 2 streamers do that back and forth, it's just like, it's you know, it's funny to think about. I mean, obviously it's showing support both directions, so there does come that, you know, that is something that's factored. The feel-good feeling of giving someone bits. Yeah, 10k bits, they're a penny a piece. Oh wait, we're too low. We listened to Lil Jon too much, and we got low. Wait, is that the end? No, that's the end. Well, I put it on the hardest for that. I thought Shadow had his on like one of the harder settings. Maybe after the first hype train. Like, I don't even know like if we're gonna get multiple or whatever, or what we're gonna do, but I don't even know what the requirements are for the different levels of hype trains. It's like I would hate to like have like an insane amount of bits get to level 1. I don't know, maybe I will. I know I have absolutely 0 of those bits though, of those emotes, because BAMS requires 200 bits minimum, and that's just too steep for me to like try getting some emotes. Yeah, the bonus emotes are definitely hardest. Though, I mean, if I did that, I could get those emotes. Will it prioritize giving you the bonus ones? You only have the level 5 bonus emote? Well, that's presumably the hardest one to get. Yeah, you think it will? I mean, if you think we're actually gonna like be able to knock out a hype train at the hardest difficulty, sure, I guess I can do that. Well, if you have all the level 5 emotes and you complete a level 5, it gives you the level 4 emotes, you know. And so on. That happens for sure. Like, obviously, if you participate in a level 5, it's gonna try giving you the level 5 emotes. But if you have all of those, it'll then try and give you the level 4 emotes. And then if you have all those, you go down to 3, etc., 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 until you have all of them. So you could, if you have a lot, if you've been in a lot of hype trains, you could get a level 1 hype train emote from a level 5 hype train. I would have think like Link had his turned up or something. The amount of bits he gets, does he get like a hype train or 2 every stream? Do you know Iron Bibby? The man stronger than everyone's dad, no joke. Is he like a TikToker? Where would I know him from? I know a really strong guy on TikTok, or I've heard of a really strong guy on TikTok. I don't know what his name is. He comes through my feed a lot. I think he's low too. I mean, there is more than just low and high. There's like mediums. So there's like a slider bar for difficulty. I don't know. Hey, all the shovelables done, but we're running really behind schedule. That's fine. See, but like I said earlier, I don't do well with having high expectations for myself. So agreeing to that kind of thing is hard for my brain because I expect it to not do great. 78. All right, good. Now we go down to 73. You can never be let down if you're always thinking worst case scenario. He's a pro strongman. He tours the world doing stupid, crazy stuff that no one in their right mind would be able to lift. But he does it with ease. Oh, that sounds cool. That's probably not who I'm thinking about, but that sounds sweet. I mean, I'd do that too, but I mean, I don't like leaving the house. I could be the world's strongest man if I just, like, you know, left the house. So I'm missing 3 emotes in level 3 and 4 for the hard ones. Nice. I mean, you could get those all during the subathon if you just make like 1 billion sub hype trains. I don't know. If 6 exclamation point is 180, then 6 exclamation point times 6 exclamation point. Well, that's 180 times 180, homie. Ow, my face. Which 180 times 180 is some. Well, 100 times 100, don't tell me chat, don't tell me chat, I'm not looking now. 100 times 100 is obviously 10,000. And 80 times 80 is 80% of 10,000, so we'll say 8,000. Then we need 8,000 times 10,000? Wait, no, 80 times 80 is not 8,000. That was bad math. That was 80 times 10. Or 80 times 100. Nope. Not gonna be able to figure that out in my head. At least I know what's in my head is wrong. Or 180 to the power of 6. That is wrong. Too much focus on digging to do the math in my head. Yeah, that's it. I definitely have the capability to do that math in my head, for sure. 32 G's? Oh man. Now that's quit my job money. I bet God's used a calculator. Why are you asking me math questions anyway, homie? I done took all the math courses I'm gonna need for the rest of my life. Thank you very much. Which obviously means I'll never have to think of math ever again. (81 plus 81 times 2, then add 2 zeros). I don't know why you think that would give the same answer, but okay. Math is fun. I don't know, man. I think, you know, fun's like Minecraft. Have you ever seen a math stream on Twitch? No. Sorry. Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh. Did anyone see him? I never even saw him. You're not looking hard enough if you haven't watched a math stream? Oh, dang. No, I have not gone out of my way to see that. Okay, I will be honest, I do like the stand-up maths channel on YouTube with Matt. What's his name? So. Like when that whole dream drama was going on with all the math and whatnot, stand-up maths on YouTube is like where I went to like hear the real numbers and just how improbable it was. Even though I had already known in my mind that it was too improbable. But once he verified the numbers, I was like, I'm gonna call him a cheater now. Okay, now we're just saying things that I don't know why we're saying them. Clicking the wrong buttons. Sure, buddy pal. Homie guy. Dude, it goes so much faster digging the stone I can't believe I've never like tried my own mining method out like this before. This is insanely fast to get rid of blocks. Because you're mining like so many in the same amount of time that you could be mining a single layer or a double layer or a triple layer. You're doing 5 layers. 6 layers slows you down too much. And you can't reach 7 layers. Yeah. I mean, you could just Google stand-up maths, I think, on YouTube. Matt Parker, stand-up maths YouTube channel.
I'm a
Nope. I only know him because he's done some collabs with Tom Scott, and Tom Scott is my favorite YouTuber. He's like up there, top 3. Top 3. I wouldn't quite put stand-up maths in my top 3. But that's just because of I don't have the passion for maths that he does. Matt Parker. Exactly. He's amazing. I kept waiting I was like, I know he's gonna make a video about it. There's no way that this kind of statistical analysis could come out that he's not going to be a part of. And I was right. He took a bit longer than everyone else because he had to learn what Minecraft was. Or he knew about it, right? But he had to learn the stuff involved. 2 layers is the best? No, it's so much slower than this. Okay, 5 layers takes nearly the same amount of time as 2 layers. No cap. All it is 2 layers with looking up for half a second. I challenge you to a dig off. Like, you can't do it. I was doing 2 layers at first. This is ridiculously faster. It was taking 2 streams per thing when I was doing 2 layers at once. You're down? No, I'll be down because I'll be done digging first. Sirius is down, a dig off. Everyone tries their own digging method. You know what? Screw it, we'll do it. We'll do it on the subathon if we have enough time. If we're going for days like God says, screw it, we'll do it on the subathon. We'll open up a public server. I'll reach out to the Bisect bros, be like, hey. Oh yeah, speed 2 Instamine like this. And we'll each just be given a big chunk of stone. Slash fill air. I would definitely win. If it's a race of technique, can I use withers? Sure. Sure. What about ender dragons? If you can get it in survival, yeah, man, homie. If you can get an ender dragon to the build location in survival, go right ahead. Use TNT? Sure. I bet TNT wouldn't even be as fast because of having to like dig all the holes to put TNT in. And then you have to go clear all the floaty bits. Gotta go clear all the floaty bits. And you gotta pillar up to all those. Oh, you'll be there for hours. We're talking about a hypothetical dig off to find the fastest way. To dig. I think it's 5 layers at a time based off of what I've been doing for the past 2 weeks. Thanks, gods. Basically what I'm doing now. If we're all given a hunk of land the exact same size. I absolutely hate that that data pack isn't working. With a bunch of gold picks? I mean, we're all gonna have instant mine. Wait, has anyone tested if you can instant mine Deep Slate with a haste 2 beacon and an efficiency 5 golden pick? That is the fastest pick. A golden pick is the fastest. Has anyone tested that yet? It's TNT Redstone and an Elder Guardian. I assume Exuma would have been his myth busting. It has been tested, doesn't work. Okay. Philza tested it. Okay, damn. What if they had changed the meta to golden picks? What if they had changed the meta to golden picks are best for mining underground? That would be an interesting change. Everyone would be getting shulker boxes of disposable picks every time they want to go, but they would be efficiency 5, like unbreaking 3 picks, but they would just be designed to be thrown away. Everyone with a with a villager trading hall would just be loading up shulker boxes of these to go mining. They wouldn't need to be Silk Touch though, because Silk Touch isn't needed to get the cobbled version, which is what you want. Should have made Netherite Instamine and Diamond not for Deep Slate. That's actually a really good take in my opinion, because Netherite is slightly faster than Diamond, just in literally no meaningful way. There's no block in the game that can be instant mined with netherite that can't be instant mined with diamond, but there is a speed difference. It's like they built that in, you know, for deep slate to slot in there. Do villagers trade gold tools? Fortune 3 would help keep it repaired, I guess, but I would want silk touch to get the ores as silky blocks. Oh wait, you're right. We just said we didn't want silk touch because we want the cobbled version of deep slate anyway. So yeah, you'd have to use Fortune 3. Or should have been instant mine with netherite. That would have been a good distinction. Maybe even not all of them, but maybe like coal and iron. Should be able to middle click shulker boxes. Did I not just do that? Oh, middle click when they're placed, not double click. See what you mean. Yeah, they just trade iron and diamond. I mean, they could have added golden tools as an option for piglin bartering. But at that point, you're trading gold for gold tools, so never mind. You'd be better off just actually, you know, crafting them at that point. I don't think obtaining gold tools is the problem though. Gold farms are easy enough. That really would have been a good differentiator between diamond and netherite though. It would have given netherite a tangible benefit other than durability. Oh, a gold ore in the nether with a gold pick and it wouldn't aggro. Ooh. Damn, these are all really good, like, vanilla features that would be, like, really cool, just, you know, things that would be in the game, if they were in the game. We should be game devs. I wanted to be a game dev before... Okay, me and a friend... I don't know if I own this anymore, and if I do, I'm definitely not pulling up this book of embarrassment. But me and a friend on the school bus in like 6th or 7th grade, San Andreas was the best. Was the hot GTA out, right? Me and him both planned. We had a binder that we wrote notes out, like sorted notes for like things that we wanted planned out. We were gonna make, you know, the next GTA. Holy crap. Like we like literally wrote notes of like all the cars we wanted, the building layout. We drew maps. We had everything. I have the binder somewhere. Oh. We can do the sand. Well, the sand is going to be used a lot to make concrete, and the sandstone is just going to be held in storage. We might use it as like a building, like as like a temporary building block. Actually, chat, we were planning on using moss as the temporary building block, but we could probably use sandstone with the amount of this we have. Maybe a combination. Because we're only clearing this area to build new biomes here. We save all of our resources because I can't fathom letting anything go to waste. We save about 90% of our resources in this channel because I can't fathom letting so much things go to waste. So that's why our storage system can literally hold the entirety of like the contents of a whole SMP just for my single player world. But if only you could craft sandstone back into sand. True. What if it was like a smelting situation? So you had to like pay coal for it? Or maybe a grindstone. You're like grinding it down into sand. That would be a smooth sand. Oh yeah, you're right. That is a smelting. Like, what if this grindstone also did that? Or like a smashing table, a new smashing table. Yeah. Why do I have a piece of cobblestone? Am I using a fortune pick? Nope, that's Silk Touch. How did I get cobblestone, chat? Does anyone want to tell me how I picked up a piece of cobblestone while I'm using Silk Touch? Creeper. Ah, yes, that'll happen. I forgot about that creeper. I was kind of unfazed almost by that creeper. Maybe a blast furnace though. Ooh. Yeah, blast furnace the sand. I don't know. I think it would need to be like a crusher, right? Because you don't actually smelt sandstone to turn it back into sand, but you could like crush or grind sandstone down back into its original. Pet the mods. All right, chat. We all need some mod love in the chat. It's been a hot minute. This is a mod appreciation minute. That's what I like to see. Is this like Stockholm syndrome where they're all like, you know, in love with their captives because like the mods are the ones that like ban them? Finally, you feel loved. You better say you're in love with us or else. Exactly. Who wants ban? Oh, Zopa trying ban. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there was that thing about could an editor ban a mod? Or else. I don't think so anymore. Darn. I mean, okay, I'll do it myself later. Cause you got the editor role when we were trying to figure out how to do the editor for Kernelbot. And it's just still on there. I think that was what happened, right? Editor Zopa. Cause I didn't I didn't know what I was doing. I still don't usually. You can unmod Zopa. I mean, I get it why mods can't like ban other mods, because one rogue mod could ban the whole mod team before they realize what's going on.
Hypothesism.
That's a word, Zopa. Big precious for the 75 bits. I thought I was shot at. You saw I went and looked behind me. That one. Thank you for the 75 biddies, homie. Oh, Pick's getting low, chat. Can't lose another one. Where does Ryan? I don't know, man. I mean, I think that about literally every single person in the chat who ever gifts me anything is like, dang, man. People got some expendable income. And then I'm super grateful that they chose to put it here. She literally just finished college and works at a barbecue restaurant. I mean, how? Hey man, maybe, you know, maybe she owns the barbecue restaurant. I could go for some barbecue right now, dude. What was that service that you guys were telling? Zopa, you might remember, you were telling me like ages ago about a service to like just straight up DoorDash food to streamers. Oh man, someone should DoorDash me some barbecue right now. Stream treats. That sounds like a subathon thing to enable. Oh, we're going 12 plus hours if you guys give this many? Okay. Well, send me food, please. I'll be eating for days. Now, the internship is a newspaper. Yeah, she's talked about having like a whole bunch of stuff going on. 5 minutes for every McRib. Oh, God. You know, I could go for a McRib right now. I've only ever eaten one McRib in my life, and it was on stream, and it was all right. Guessing she lives at home. Doesn't everyone live in their home? Gods, do you not live at home? Do I not live at home? I think I pay for this place to call it my home. mean, she could just have a roommate. Or a dorm where she literally only has a room. I agree, gods. I'm guessing she lives at home. Oh, wait, that wasn't you. Zopa said that. You know what? Nope. Gods was written there. I claim no fault of my own for that mistake. I thought he was talking about Plaz. Oh, I mess that up like daily though between you and Plaz, and I feel bad. Think Raya has a good job and still lives with her parents. Thought it was the warden. We safe? No. Kill him. Kill him. Okay. I do want to kill him, maybe get some heads, you know? Wait, we straight up have a pillager outpost farm. We could get heads over there real easily. I haven't used that in ages. What's up, Imith? How you doing? Holy crap, I forgot we had that. I mean, I did just show it off in the world tour, so like I knew I had it, but like when was the last time we actually went over there for a raid? Those are builds we have to like decorate one day. Pock, how you doing? Doing super good? Good to hear, homie. Anyone who gives 10 subs or 5k bits should get a totem named after them. My totem and me. That's still my favorite NFC song. My totem and me. Maybe. Oh, I have tons of totems already. It would take like several dozen people to meet that requirement to be able to get a totem. Or for me to actually need to go there. Julian, how you doing, man? Dude, you've been popping off. When I was over in your chat last time, or when I was lurking you the other day, it wasn't even like I sent you a raid. It was just like I went there and it was like, damn, there's a lot of people here. In a good way, in a good way. I said, damn, there's a lot of people here. You'd want a fresh totem, not some stinky one you have in my back pocket. I mean, all right. Oh, hey, Kip. How you doing, homie? Everyone's here now. The whole gang. Aren't you two guys normally like streaming right now? Excuse me? I feel like my voice cracked there for a second. Testing out proximity chat on the SMP. Ooh, you're in an SMP with proximity chat. Nice, dude. Is your hair up, down, or in a bun? Does he change his hair a lot? I don't pay attention to people's hair. I pay attention to my own hair looking like trash all the time. Actually, I don't pay attention. That's why it looks like trash all the time, but meh. Got your vaccine today? Took it off? I get that, dude. You're the third person in here to tell me they've had their vaccine, their second shot, and they're feeling like poo. Well, to mention they've had their vaccine today. $12 hours. First or second shot? First shot's nothing. Well, I think I heard that like the Moderna is more of a first shot is worse, and the Pfizer's second shot is worse. That's just rumors. Boomer rumors. Pfizer, well, yeah. Okay, nice, dude. Well, GG on that, homie. When I got my first shot, I felt nothing. My second shot though, I got it at like 5 p.m. or something like that. And I was just sitting on the couch chilling at 9 and I fell asleep. And then I slept like at least 12 hours just on the couch before I woke up. And then I woke up and like my arm was like, ah! Ah! But other than that, perfectly fine. Did you hear that they have it like anyone ages 12 and over can get it in America now? That's like insane. 12 and over. Not approved for under 12. Yeah. I think this is crazy that they've already got it approved for as low as 12. What's up, Pax? How you doing? Yeah, it is super available here now. Literally, there's walk-ins anywhere you want. But America's done ordering for America, and they're apparently giving away tons of vaccines. Switch with the raid. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Flamin', Lumen, Trap, Rackmus, Mrs. Piffy. How you doing? Rue, Spooky. How was the stream, everybody? What were you up to? What's going on? Going to bed? Have a good night, homie. Appreciate you being here. While you could be. Awesome, Raiders. True. So, Chad, if you're new here with the raid, we're working on my base island right now. We're flattening it so we can re-terraform it ourselves. We are flattening the ever-loving poop out of this place. We've made a lot of progress, got a lot more to go. It's going great, Switch. What were you up to? Tahi and Radio, thank you for the raids. How you doing? Moss and Bees. Ooh. Something together with them or separate? Need to put on my netherite helmet? It's not a big deal. do be pretty flat. Yeah, so the goal here eventually, chat, is we're gonna be re-terraforming this with like I think we're gonna have like 6 different biomes that we build, completely custom biomes. Each of them are gonna have like their own theme, their own color theme, and it's gonna be really cool. So if you like big, massive Minecraft projects, this is the place for you. And actually, we burn a diamond every 25 followers, and that number right up there indicates another diamond to be burnt. So let's go grab another diamond. We'll take these shulker boxes to the unloader real quick. Preach, dude. Realt, thank you for the follow. How you doing? All of it for the Ocean Monument Project, a wax copper and mossy landscape. Ooh, that sounds sweet, dude. Started with bees, ended with moss. All right, here's our storage room, chat. If you ain't never seen it, this is, I like to think, the largest storage system in hardcore Minecraft. Preach, dude. It's got every item in the game with 30,000 barrels up above our heads for backlogs for all of it. Over 30,000. Preach, dude. The diamond destruction. True. Arachmus and Trap, thank you guys for the follows too. Let's top off my rockets and food, and we'll grab this diamond. Tort, thank you as well. If I'm saying anyone's names wrong, let me know. Sharp, thank you for the follow. All right, what are we doing? Diamond. This is for, what's the number? 2,375 followers. We're actually gonna be building a shrine here. This is the only lava pit on the entire island. So we saved it. It's not getting flattened, and we're gonna build a shrine around it for an official diamond yeeting shrine. So chat, 2,375 followers. Every single one of you means so much to me. That much, in fact. Shout out to everyone who is here. All right. Let's raise that goal. 2,400 is the next goal. There we go. Rip diamond. We are anti-diamond in this stream. Thank you very much. Their only use in the game nowadays is to be burnt. So we make good use of them. Yeah, we flatten one beacon range a stream is basically what we do. It is a grind, but we do this, we do a whole beacon range flattened down to Y63 per stream. And it's been crazy. Tonight we're probably gonna go overtime a little bit to make it happen, because we had some distractions. But it's a Friday night, so I got time. The sizzle was nice though. Very. Good to hear you're making progress on your monument. I need to come check it out sometime. We overlap so much, you know, it makes things hard. Slowly but surely. I mean, what's the saying about, you know, good things take time? Something like that? All good things must come to an end? No. You need to get Wither Skulls when you can for more beacons. You will eventually have to activate all of them. True, true. That's after the island is built. Abjarnex, that's the next big project, is a Wither Skelly farm. Inventory's full already. So we can then fill it up. Or maybe like we do a thing where we, you know, sidetrack and like maybe a week here, a week there, back and forth. I don't know. Rome wasn't built in a day. That's a good one. Took at least 2 days. At least. Wasn't built by one person. Okay, I feel threatened. I feel like that one's trying to say like, you can't do this. That's the opposite message. That's the opposite message. Because I've seen Minecraft players who've built the equivalents of Rome by themselves. They could have done it in a day with elytras. True, true. Yeah, if only we had the could harness the old Roman technology of elytras, you know. All right, we need a new pick. Did they have world edit? I don't know. I mean, probably. What great builder on YouTube though doesn't use world edit for their great, massive, beautiful builds? World edit's a tool, right? You know, if you're creative building, it's fine to use it. But if you're trying to be survival, obviously, unless you can't use it, unless you could get. What if there was a world edit? What if there was a world edit that only used the blocks in your inventory? So you could have a survival world edit. If you had 1,000,000 stone in your inventory and you wanted to do click here, click there, fill with stone, and it puts as much as in your inventory down, that'd be a good mod. I've lost 3 pigs now. I can't believe in myself. Some of the craziest builders exist exclusively on Reddit. Also, Planet Minecraft. Planet Minecraft has some insane adventure maps. Insane. Adventure map builders are a whole nother breed, dude. A whole nother breed. That'd be cool. I would definitely try it. I used to think I wanted to be like a really good creative builder, and then I realized I wasn't. So here we are. I maybe now could be. I like when I first started playing Minecraft, I had 0 creativity, but I thought I did, right? No, I had like ideas, but I couldn't translate it to Minecraft. Just the same way you can't translate your idea from your head to paper when you want to draw something if you're not good at drawing yet. But I feel like I've gotten way better at being able to translate an idea to a build. Yeah, yeah, I still haven't tried it in creative. Creative, I get bored of creative like super quickly. But I used to play a ton on the World of Keralis creative server. I've lost my permissions to build due to inactivity, but I have at least 1 build on there that I remember being really proud of. So that's something. Keralis is sick, yeah. I don't know if he still has it, but I assume he has his creative mode, his World of Keralis creative server. where they're building like, if you know what they're building on there, it's insane. But I used to build on there, like, I built a skyscraper. There's a sign somewhere in World of Keralis, a server built by Colonel Kohler, and these people helped, but they didn't help too much. I like creative more after years of only survival. Yeah, I took like a very long break from Minecraft, like years long break from Minecraft, and I'm back now in hardcore, and that's what I want to be at for now. Oh, chat, I thought this wouldn't be done on time, but we're gonna be done with maybe 15 minutes left of stream time. I might still go over just for the funsies. We are probably gonna... Ooh, okay, we can't go underneath this. Let's cut around it, because we don't want to spill that precious lava. That precious lava, chat. This is the shrine's lava. We can't touch it. Yeah, he used a lot of those builds on the server in Hermitcraft. Maybe not a lot, but a few. Yeah, I know he used to do like there was a point in time where when he quit Hermitcraft before he came back, where he did exclusively like server tour videos. Right? Do you remember that? If you've been following Keralis long enough, where like his channel was exclusively touring his server. Keralis is an information treasure trove, or inspiration treasure trove for Minecraft. So Keralis was the first hermit I found before he was on Hermitcraft. I found Keralis. Okay, what's up with this sand right here right now? Okay, this sand is fine to yeet. Glad you did though. Yeah. He's so nice too. He's such like a nice dude. It seems. I mean, it seems, right? It is all just a personality, but it seems like he is a really genuinely nice dude. Like, I hope I seem genuinely nice. You watch 2/3 of them? I just watch Exuma now, actually. That's... Yeah. I solely watch Exuma. I don't have time for any more of them. They're all great. They're all great Minecrafters. I just don't have time. And Exuma's been my favorite ever since I found him. You don't know if you're getting those nice guy vibes? All right, we're retracting all support from the Julian stream. Going forward, chat. Julian is officially canceled. How's those nice guy vibes feeling now, Julian? I'm kidding, chat. We love Julian. I'll empty this out here. Nah, dude. Julian's a bro. OMG, you did it? You canceled Julian? No, that was a joke. I think he's talking about his iron farm, probably. Ah. Nah, something else. I figured. Oh, not the iron farm. Okay. Phaser Green, Mumbo, beat up Scar, definitely Etho 2. Iskal. So, I found Hermitcraft on season 2 through Corrales joining. At that time, I started watching Mumbo and Exuma, and Mumbo became my favorite for a while. But then after like season 4, like on season 3 was amplified, right? Exuma became my favorite, and then I stopped kind of watching all the hermits, and I've just watched every Exuma video. So I've seen all 1006 of his videos, and I plan on continuing going. Because I went back and watched season 1 at one point in time. So you watch a lot. I don't have a lot of time for watching things anymore since I'm pumping out streams 6 nights a week. It's like a blessing and a curse, right? I get to stream and make content and have a lot of fun myself, but then there's also like the dang man, I don't get to, you know, I got time to go watch all my favorite you homies. It's still it's 100% worth the trade-off, or else I wouldn't be doing it. There's far bigger trade-offs that I make to streaming this than being able to watch YouTube videos. But man, a what? Let's sleep. Trying to watch at least one vid from each hermit this season just to know who everyone is. The hermit recap apparently is really good. I don't watch it, but it's like a weekly recap of like all the shenanigans from the server. It's not done by an actual hermit, but apparently people really like that. It's like someone else completely unrelated to Hermitcraft grabs all their videos and edits, you know, all the funny moment, all the important moments from everyone. I've never seen a single one of it though. Gem and Pearl joined too? You mean Tay? Is their name Gem as well? I know, like it was like, I thought it was like Tay and Pearl. But yeah, regardless, more people on the server is awesome. But I had not heard of either of them before. I kind of haven't been in searching for new Minecraft YouTubers in years. I haven't searched for a new Minecraft YouTuber to watch. Gemini Tay. Okay, yeah. I only knew her by Tay, I thought. What? Okay, homie. All right. Oh, we need to separate this. We need to give this separation anxiety. All right, there we go. Back and forth. Pixel Riffs and Zoil XP do the recap. Huh. I did not know Pixel Riffs did it. Pixel Riffs is a name I know. I would have liked it if like one of the hermits did it. I don't know. Preach, dude. Miracle, thank you for the follow. How you doing? You watch Pixel Riffs too? Abjurnex watches a lot of Pixel Riffs from the way he talks about them. I think he watches Pixel Riffs to the same point that I watch Exuma. Or how I watch like Linus Tech Tips. Preach, dude. Andy, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Oh, you did? I don't know, man. I don't remember reading that. You watch Exuma yourself? Oh yeah, Exuma's great, dude. I get a lot of ideas and inspiration from Exuma. Basically, every technical project he does, that video of Hermitcraft gets linked in my Word doc for ideas. It's like, yep, one day I'll have to build that. So it's the same thing with like Ray's. Every time he posts a farm design, it's like, yep, one day I'll have to build that. It's in my ideas sheet for now. You wanted to keep up with the entire SMP, but so many people unsubscribe to are on it. I feel like it's too much. Wait, with the Empire's SMP? Oh, I'm not familiar with that one. I don't really watch any other SMPs. I guess the only other SMP I watch any of is Pleasantcraft. And that's just because Viking's a homie and we go over there. We send raids over there sometimes. We haven't in a while because of our stream times, but I pop in there. Oh, I totally forgot to ask, but can we get a shout out for Switch? Or maybe the mods did that and that's why I didn't ask for it. But can we get a shout out for Switch with that raid? He is a god tier Minecrafter as well. If you aren't familiar with him, drop him a follow. He deserves it. Thank you, gods. I already did it, but okay. Yeah, I don't remember. There was chat happening. Oh, Pixlo. Was Lucky Bear gonna tell us what he did, or did he not care to make it known? He just wanted to say he did whatever he wanted to do. You don't get paid enough to do it twice? Oh, sorry, homie. Found his videos when I was getting into playing survival, so he taught me most of what I know about Minecraft. Pixel Riffs? Yeah. Yeah. That's how I feel about Exuma. That's how I feel about Exuma. Whatever it was, he did it. He sure did. And we applaud him for it. Can we get some claps in the chat? Maybe he just won the lottery and he's now, you know, going to claim his multi-billion-dollar payout in one lump sum. That's what I'm gonna believe until proven otherwise. Evil X, I mean, I think he's great. I love that he's back. He's very cheesy, you know, very corny, but I love, you know, the inspiration that he's gonna bring or whatever's gonna happen with him. It's gonna be worth it. The animation parts. It actually really threw me for a loop the very first episode of season 8 from Exuma, where he had that animated like ad in it. I assume he probably had to have the ad to like some sort of Hermitcraft server upgrade or whatever, which is fine. It just really caught me off guard. It really did. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. First off, animation. Second off, an ad. What is this? Evil X, it's an alter ego. But yeah, the animated like talking back and forth with Evil X and stuff. He's got like an editor who makes those now. The same person that makes his thumbnails, I assume. Because his thumbnails have always had like the animated character in it. Well, not always, but for a while now. Think it's interesting? Minecraft animation is something I tried teaching myself a long time ago. There was a long time in my where I did not know anything about what I wanted to do, but I knew I wanted to do something with computers. So I tried teaching myself animation. I tried teaching myself coding. I tried teaching myself so many things. And eventually now I've settled into system admin is what I'm trying to get a new job for. So if anyone's hiring for a system admin, literally anywhere in the US, I'll probably move there and be it. If you want it. Just did the math and my new build will be 136 blocks tall and go to Y level 186. 10 by 10 chunk size plus terraforming. Dang, dude. When are you gonna do a real big build? Okay, that was toxic. I'm sorry. That sounds awesome. So it's gonna be wider than it is tall. What's it gonna be? Exclamation mark project. Thank you, music. Oh, you still here, homie? Nice. Won marbles and stuck around for the whole stream too. Dang, bruh. Hadn't heard from you in a bit. Oh. Oh, I was like a sleep app. What do you mean? Yeah, block breaking ASMR would be nice. True. I should have a second channel streaming at the same time that's just streaming game sounds. So you guys can just listen to the audio and I can be that block breaking app at night. Boom. Think of all the subs I'd get. Watch an Australian football team. You've been watching their tea. Wow. Spill the tea, homie. What's happening? A cool house scaled up by 16. Nice. I've had a project idea in my head for like ever of building like my IRL house in Minecraft, like to scale using mini blocks, using what's that mod in Minecraft that lets you like, it's like the chisel, you can like chisel out single pixels of blocks and stuff like that. But then I was like, then people will know what my house looks like, so that's probably a bad idea. I could do it in one of my old houses where I don't live anymore. But I don't have access to that house and know what every single pixel looks like in it. So, whoa! Apollos, welcome in, homie. Welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream? What were you guys up to? That was a lot of questions. Feel free to answer all of them, or none of them.
Massive.
Apollos, welcome in. Not Bobby, Mila, Flame, Fapogu. Thank you for the welcome in, Raiders. Can we get a shout out for Apollos? Preach, dude. Not Bobby, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Ocean Mommy rated and working on my auto sorter chest room. Almost finally done. Nice. Preach, dude. Auto sorters are my jam, dude. I'm sure you know that. Fapogu, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Do your dream house so no one will know what you really live in. Exactly. No, the thing is, I wanted to be super detailed, right? Like, I can't be like, I wanted to be like, go like to the point of detail where like I go to the room, take like pictures of every single nook and cranny and build literally every single like toy in my room. This is, you know, the idea started when I had toys in my room. Now I have other kinds of toys in my room. But you know, like that level of detail to a house, like, you know, it would have to be a house lived in to be able to get that kind of detail out of. Nice, dude. That sounds awesome. What are you up to today? We are flattening our island. Actually, you're here. Pog, you were here to see this finish. Boom. This is today's beacon range is done. So we're flattening our island to build some custom biomes on it in the future. And we've done a lot of flattening, as you can tell. But we got a lot more to go. There's a lot of in all directions. We literally just finished building this. I said 15 and there's 15. Yeah. Except for this, we're keeping this. This is gonna turn into a shrine one day. Laptop's about dead. All right, have a good night, homie. Appreciate you being here while you could be. It's all I could ever ask of anyone. All right. So now that that's all done, let's go put these away. We just got charged creepers all over the place. See you, music. All right, music's gone, chat. Now what? It's kind of boring without him. I think we have to bring him back against his will. Now we party. Yeah, we went for the same joke, AK. All right, anything come through this that shouldn't have? Nope. There's an Enderman over there. Let's yeet him. Preach, dude. Game, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Chad, if you haven't seen this before, if you're new from the raid, this is my auto sorter. I like to think it's the largest auto sorter in hardcore Minecraft. It's got every stackable item filtered in it, and there's over 30,000 barrels up above us to be a backlog for all these chests. It is insanely large, and we got a shulker unloader running here that's unloading a ton of shulkers at the moment. And these are like our dump chests. But it's missing tall grass. Okay, we could add that. I mean, technically we do have a large fern and tall grass, where we would literally have one left over and two left over after the filters. Oh yeah, it's a lot. Oh, we also don't have the arrows in there yet. We don't have all of them available to us, but as soon as we do, we will. That's a project we're doing one day. God apples are filtered in there, they are. We just don't have any in there yet. But there is one up top in the filter. That's why I only have two in here. We did have a third, and it's in the system. I definitely have read your name before, homie. Okay. Let's go over to the old storage system for 10 minutes. Yeah, I did. Yep. That way, if we ever get one without knowing and throw it in the filter, it has somewhere to go. All right. You know what, let's yeet these real quick. This is what we'll do for the last 10 minutes. We'll yeet these old chunk loaders that don't work. I had all achievements in 1.16. I have not gotten all of the new 1.17 achievements yet. Or advancements, I mean. It's on the agenda. I have no idea. I don't believe so because none of the chests in there were, none of the shulkers looked unloaded. We're gonna AFK there again tonight though. So we do AFK in this world, chat, but I log out in the AFK position that, or in the position that I'm going to AFK, And if you're at the beginning of next stream, you'll see me log out
Excuse me,
in
sir.
that same position.
Can you help me? I'm trapped in the wall.
Oh, dude, just get yourself out of the wall. I'm busy here, man. Can you believe these people asking for help in my world? God. The final touches now, AK. Only 110 days left working on it. What? Oh, how's the progress? Only 110 days left. Oh, Lord. Well, good luck. We'll see you in... What's that, 3 months? 4 months? With progress to report. Realms? No, this is, Java. Realms is not a type of MC. I don't know. Never used Realms. Yeah, isn't that like a Bedrock thing? I don't know. Isn't a realm, it's single player. Oh yeah, this is single player hardcore. Single player hardcore. Okay. We're just gonna yoink some of this stuff out of here for now. It isn't needed anymore. Because we're gonna be blowing this room up, presumably on Thursday, during the subathon. It is something that we need to be ready to yeet if we get enough subs. They're like, oh yeah, they're like servers but hosted by Minecraft or whatever. Yeah, I heard they're like a really low performance too. Oh, yeah. Jacob, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Yeah, I thought they were Bedrock only. I don't. We have a Bisect Hosting that is a partner of the channel that helps us out with all of our server needs. Let's do a bit of harvesting. I think we want honey. We need to get all these guys out at nighttime. What's up, man? We're just chilling. Oh, glowberries, we can. Oh, what? Let's punch these out. These are. Sad's at 54 hours. Nice. You've watched me for 50 hours and you didn't know I did bees there. If you've watched me for 50 hours, you've definitely seen me while I lived in this base, right? Like, this used to be our main base, homie. Oh, we gotta rescue these bows, chat. These are important. Chat names all my weapons. 1 month. Nice, dude. 70 hours, AK. Jeez, dude. $70 hours, I only saw a bit of living here. Man. So this was the first bow of the season. This was the second bow. And the third bow. We're now on the fourth bow of the season. Yes, I have flint and steel. I have 2 flints and steels. We need to get this guy out of here as well at some point. And these player heads. Can I say I watch a lot of God tier content? That's true. Is anything else in here worth saving other than this guy and the hopper line that's still full of items that aren't unloading? I think tomorrow's stream, after we finish the or pets, actually. The clock? Oh, I don't care about the clock. Let's take the pets. We gotta leave something in here to actually be destroyed, I guess. Wait, where'd the other dog go? Come on. See, look, this whole thing is filled. Wait, is this thing draining? Oh, chat. When the chunk loaders are running, they don't unload the hoppers, but it does unload, or it doesn't unload the shulkers, but it looks like it does unload the hopper chain. So I guess that's something. It's about 2 a.m. So it's ending time. Oh, charge creepers. Good thing I looked forward. I think they do work. They just don't unload shulkers. That's got to be it. I think they do work. They just don't unload shulkers. Okay, we're gonna set them all right around here. So let's see. 7 a.m. for you. What is that? You're over in Europe then? Yeah, it looks like it's still working here. For sure. It's 2 for Sad as well. We've been working on this about 2 weeks. I will be working a long while as well. They're still preach, dude. I just put a shulker box in there, chat. What is wrong with me? Everything there is good. All right. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's really weird. I guess hoppers. Wait, did it? No, but it didn't even unload this, which is really weird. Maybe it's not that it can't do the shulkers. Maybe it's that it can't do the like, the elevator or something, which would be really weird. Off to bed. Have a good night, homie. Yeah, look, now these don't stack since they've been placed. That's a big rip. All right, beds and tools. Sharker farm broke from leaving it on when I logged out. Really? Mine has been flawless, and I intend on leaving it on right now. That is odd, because it's running in the spawn chunks, and game's paused. We're logged out. We're making a backup because that's what we do. Because after it collected 14 stacks. True. Yeah, mine, we've gotten a lot of shulker shells from it. I know we crafted about 9 whole stacks into boxes at one point, and we had 9 whole stacks left over. We were just there last stream and saw it was running and saw there was 9 stacks in the thing, so it's good. Would you consider 2 double chests of shulkers of stone good enough to start throwing stone away? No. It's so annoying. Yeah, I'd be upset too. I mean, I probably wouldn't fix it until I needed more, which might never come. It's gonna break eventually. Yeah, if mine does break, I probably won't fix it until I need more. I just left it on and logged out of the world, so just know I warned you. Okay. Well, I've done it for a month now, almost. 117's been out a month. Maybe I've only had the farm for 2 or 3 weeks, but still. All right, back in the world. You wanted me to build a shulker statue out of shulkers, huh? All right, so we're here. Items are flowing out of here. That's good to see. Yeah, they are definitely flowing out of there. The place is loaded, so we're good. Get back in our AFK box, chat. And this is where I leave you. This is where I'll be standing when I come back in. Let's see who we got to raid tonight. I wonder if that Hooligan guy's live. Oh, Righty's back. We're gonna hit Righty up with a raid. I haven't seen him in a bit. All right, chat. When you get in there, I got a raid message for you to copy and paste or use your own. It don't matter. Just if you don't got my hearts, use whatever hearts you got. Make sure he's having a great night. Where am I going with this? Thank you guys for the Pog raids tonight. The follows, it's meant a lot. The bits, the subs, you guys are totally amazing, and I am undeserving. So peace out. I will see you tomorrow, and have a good weekend.